It's back. It's actually back. The black box is gone. God bless. Shout out to who dropped it. I think it was Trevoroo, who gave me the link and told me 4 hours after they updated it that the update came through. Thought it was Cash. I don't think it was Cash. Cash wasn't here last night. Dude, it's so sick. YouTube chat is back. I'll say, I guess at the start, since we are, this is like the start of the VOD as well. Should probably put something in here. I don't really do like start of VOD for YouTube. I'm not conscious of the fact that these videos are going to live on forever. However, the other day I searched Knock on the Coffin Lid and my stream, like I searched it in a private to make sure this was real. My stream of Knock on the Coffin Lid was the third down in results if you just search the name of the game, and I went, oh, that's weird. Anyway, we're playing Disco Elysium. If you haven't kept up with the Friday games, we are finally free of Mass Effect. Thank God. It was like a 7-month project. So we are now playing Disco Elysium. Many people, they're coming up to me in the streets. Why are you playing? Streamer, they got the microphones pushed in my face. Streamer, why are you playing Disco Elysium? High profile, why are you playing Disco Elysium? The game was $3 in the last Steam sale, and based on the very little information I have about this game, it seems like something that I'm going to like a lot. I don't know anything about it, and if I have to on the Twitch or YouTube side, I will promote extra moderators to gun down any bad faith actors. This game is supposed to be goated? Yeah. Yeah. I have heard that it's very, very good. Much further down for you in incognito. It was yesterday, friend, and the stream was fresh, so I think that probably it's just gonna wear off over time. Yeah, everyone has told me as well, like, knowing as little as you can is good. I haven't watched anyone play this game. I haven't heard my friends talk about it particularly much. I've heard a little bit of them talking about it, but it's like white noise because they were just saying names of things and I had no clue what they were saying. So it just filtered out instantly. So I am going to enjoy this. Hi, Leonard. I did fix YouTube chat. Is it too low? Oh, you know what? You're cut off at the bottom. You're right. Because it's, I can fix the CSS. There you go. That's better. Because I had to cut off the bottom of the base YouTube chat. Yeah, they pushed an update last night that I was able to install, which fixed the YouTube chat problem. But Tetradyne, what's going on? Have any interest in playing a game that pretty much inspired Mass Effect? Is it Baten Kaitos? Hi, Matthias, what's going on? How about the Shadow the Hedgehog for the Nintendo GameCube? I don't have a Nintendo GameCube. There was no YouTube chat? No, I forgot to fix it. That's my bad. Alright. As promised, we'll start off. We'll take a look at the options menu. I already took a brief look at it to turn down the volume a little bit. Oh, and I turned on streamer mode. I did get those. So we got you know, I just think, and it's not a big deal, right? But I just think the text isn't wrapping. Hold on. There you go. That'll fix it. I just think that I will never see an audio menu that I like. I thought that somewhere across the last like 5 years of actually paying attention, I would see one audio menu that checks all 3 boxes, but it just is never gonna happen. I've come to terms. You know, at least they got the arrows. Maybe my standards are too high. I want 3 things. No, I want 2 things. I'll lower my standards. I want clickable arrows and a box with a number in it that I can enter that goes from 0 to 100. That's all I want. That's all I want. And they never give it to me. It's one or the other. Arrows, a scroll bar, and a type of box is too many features for the same option. It's not. It would take like an extra minute or 2. I'll give up the scroll bar. It's fine. It's fine. You give me a box with a number I can enter and the arrows. I'll take it. Okay, with a box that goes from 0 to 10, it's... I would rather 0 to 100. It's much better. A mixing station for a menu? I just want to be able to adjust my audio nicely. This is, I think, a 10-point system. Let's see. 1, 0. Wah! The arrows are too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is a 10-point system. Okay, do you guys want dyslexic font? This looks worse. I don't like that font. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's harder to read. Easier if you're dyslexic and harder for everyone else. Vibration? Oh, does this game have controller support? I'm gonna unplug my controller. I was playing a little Elden Ring before this. Makes the text slightly bigger. You can tap buttons to change languages in-game? What the hell? That's crazy. You use Twitch integration? Yeah, I was reading Twitch integration. If I like this game enough... So, if Twitch integration can just give you guys... I'm not gonna set it up today. But someone can tell me if it's actually worth it to turn this on. I'm sure someone here has watched someone else play this game. Have to get a Twitch extension to enable the Twitch integration? Yeah. Not. What's the text for the agony cat? I think it's all caps, the voices, Kimoy. Anyway, I'll leave the tutorial on, and I turned on streamer mode so that I don't get gunned down. Shall we? How's the audio, by the way? How's the music? I assume this is good. It sounds good to me. A little loud? Alright, I'll turn it down just a touch then. That's probably about right. Rank weather up to 10. Yeah, okay. You guys might not like it, but this is the optimized Disco Elysium experience I'm about to show you. You're so right, Jeff. As God intended. Everything else really quiet and then just booming sunlight. That's a good one. We'll fuck with the audio more when we're in game. Shall we? Oh boy. Let's see. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Not me. I hate having original ideas. But I am extremely intelligent. Many people have told me I'm extremely smart, sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. They put you guys in the game. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but is dumb as a rock. Oh, sorry. They actually put you guys in the game. My fault. I thought you guys were psychological. My bad, my bad. Plus encyclopedia, plus inland empire, plus hand-eye. Alright, I gotta go look at the options. Take me to the menu. Raw brain power, how emotionally intelligent you are, musculature, how agile you are. Okay, I'm thinking random. Maybe again. Ooh, I'm a genius. I'm an empath. And I'm very smart. Smart empath and physically non-existent. Let's do... And how many points do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'm thinking we do like... Agility is lame. I've been playing Elden Ring. I don't need to play another Dex character. I'm ready to play a magician. I'm going smart. I'm definitely emotionally intelligent, and we can be a little bit powerful. That's what I'm thinking. Me personally, as I've said many times before, I am an empath. Get the liberal friend meme. We can have inscrutable memes about Revacall mechanics. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have my liberal friend memes as well. Have your jack of all trades and go all in on a couple of choices. I'm going all in physique, and then ooh. So this This is a detective game, right? I was thinking we want to be smart and emotionally intelligent so that we can figure out cases. What if I just beat the shit out of people? That's a great point. Just go in, barbarian, punch the shit out of everything. Yeah, with a little bit into intellect. Yeah, I'm down. Oh my god, what the hell does this mean? Oh boy. They got my favorite rapper, Logic. It's just Renegade all over again. Yeah, but this time I'm gonna punch. You have a chance to take a nap at a really inappropriate time. You need to take it. I do love being EP. Okay. I'm getting one of these as my signature. Hold on, I gotta read these. Wield raw intellectual power and deduce the world. Call upon all your call your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. I love fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. This dude looks like he's throwing up, not me. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Cranberry, they got a role for you. Conceptualization, understand creativity, see art in the world. Visual calculus, reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Boring. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. I'm just assuming we don't want to go with any of these ones on our bad trait, so I'm gonna go, I just want to read what they do. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Yeah, okay. Understand others, work your mirror neurons. I hate empathy. I'm not an empath. Intimidate the public and assert yourself? Ah, shit, that does sound pretty sick. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Hey, you guys wanna understand cop culture? Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Take the blows. Whoa. I didn't know this was that kind of game. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Okay. Flex powerful muscles and enjoy healthy organs. Go to Party Planet. There's a drug addict perk? Oh my god. I'm probably picking that. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Half-life. Half-light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Ooh, threatening people does also sound fun. Hand-eye coordination. This is for being good at shooting. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. The quickest to react. An untouchable man. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Master machines, pick locks, and pockets. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Okay, I am willing to listen. If I will take opinions, don't give me any deep spoilers. For me, right away, first impression, electrochemistry sounds pretty baller. But the thing is, it's very like cut and dry, right? You go electrochemistry and it's like, yeah, man, of course. Oh, it's so wacky. We're doing drugs. What if I did something different, you know? Because this feels like the first thing I would pick. So, like, what if I just start threatening people? I think you're the only guy who hasn't played or seen this game ever. I know Cranberry hadn't, and I think Dagon hadn't as well, so you're not alone. Shivers, tune into the city. I'm honestly, a lot of these sound cool. Seen anything? Yeah, we have a lot of people who will be experiencing this for the first time. I'm excited to share a first-time experience of this game with you guys. That play sounds like a lot of fun, but like we did also just get done playing Renegade Shepherd. Just take everything that makes you a normal cop. You guys want to go back and switch our set to Psyche and just go into cop culture? All in on cop culture, hand-eye coordination. I'm a one with the cops and I shoot things. What? Trivia Head? Trivia Head, you know? Encyclopedia also sounds fun. And say shivers. I'm gonna go half-light. I want to threaten people. I'm in. Final answer? Final answer. I'm gonna beat ass. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. My friends told me, by the way, that this game is voiced, so I'm not about to read a visual novel. Thank God.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
How's the audio sounding? Audio check?
Ever.
Voices are too quiet compared to me? Good. Weather too quiet. I've turned it up a little bit. We'll check again.
Never, ever.
I mean, I don't have to exist. That sounds pretty baller. Because, like, Ancient Reptilian Brain is coming across a little bit British.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
But we made it. This game drops an ex-wife joke in the first 30 seconds? Oh my god. I turned the volume up, by the way. Is it better now? Do you need me to turn it up more? She took the kids. What the hell? Yeah, what was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Can I bring up the menu? Okay, I cannot bring up the menu. I'll turn it up in game when the menu is up. I want to know more about my ex-wife.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Yo, allons-y. That's what David Tennant said. It's a browser plugin to adjust the audio? That sounds pretty sick. I use the compression on Frankerphase Z to turn things up usually. Yeah, Disco, this is your game, dude. I'm gonna say never let. Nah, I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me, like my ex-wife and the
Do
kids.
you really?
Yeah, sure.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
What the hell? Who is talking to me at this point? I don't even know where the limbic system is. I'm pretty sure he's off in fucking Europe right now. Yeah, sure.
Yes, your one disco mother.
Oh, Disco mentioned. I was waiting
There's
for me.
this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Sounds pretty baller.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Not like how big
You
though.
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking
Can I
it
just keep
out.
saying it?
It's that large. You can't
Alright, it doesn't do
even
anything.
infinitesimally small. Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Dude, it's so hard to be born. What the fuck? This is crazy. Beanie, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Easy dodge. If you won yesterday, you never thanked him for it. Well, now's your chance. Can't tell if the game started yet. I think we're getting close. I'm down to say that's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Commander motor carriage.
Holy shit, we made it into the game. Let's fucking go. Alright. Is this a click game? How do I move? WASD. Oh, I can spin. You guys want to see my cosplay of a ceiling fan? Hold on, I lost the rhythm. Hold on. It's kind of hard to keep the rhythm. Give me my pants. Take. How do I get my tie?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I can skill check getting my tie? okay. I'm feeling like... Okay, first choice, right? You pull on the fan. Too obvious. It's gotta be you pull on the light bulb chain.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Ah, fuck.
It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
I can do it. I can take it. I think I can take it.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Look, we're strong. We tank the hangover-induced black spots.
The
Bam.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
All right.
You reach out to grab the tie,
Ow!
but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you. You can take it. Just breathe in slowly.
Bro, I can't get this tie. I'm gonna die.
This is not a real heart attack. This is a joke. It's probably just your lungs or your esophagus. The esophagus does practically nothing.
Dude, are we having a heart attack? All right. Well, you know what? I don't need the tie anyway. Fuck this shit. The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single
Aluminium.
key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
All right. The tie is winning the war. The tie is winning the battle. I will win the war. Don't you worry. Tore out the tape while the song was playing. Reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. I have the heart attack off. That's why we went 6 into pain tolerance, or 6 into strength, so that I can live heart attacks. Is that us a shirt? Who left this water running? Yo, turn this shit off. How do I turn the water? I've been seeing. I keep seeing a prompt for like a quarter second. Oh, that's just a click on something. I click for the Batman Detective Vision. We can't turn off the water. It's so over. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Through the mirror? Yeah, I gotta get... You think I'm looking in that mirror without my tie? I'm dead, dude. I will fucking catch fire. It's so over.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie is somehow...
I can't believe I can't get it. I'm gonna be using the right click to investigate shit a lot, I think. Disco ass blazer. Oh my god, that is a disco ass blazer. How do I get this tie? Is it over? Do I give up on the tie? I'll come back.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh, someone in this place was based?
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Yeah, we lost the true ending, lost the tie.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
We have good... There's no way that we have a mental breakdown for wiping off the mirror and not recognizing who we are. We're very mentally sound.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Let's do it.
Behold,
Holy shit, we're hot.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're
Yeah.
scaring yourself.
This is a baller face. What do you mean stop making this face?
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
Look at him.
You've worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. This one's for the ladies. Drink up, ladies.
Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens.
I promise. Lie.
You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead. Try something.
I can, 28% that we can source our mind to the expression. I'm down.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
The free market? I love that
Things were
shit.
good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Oh, disco.
For Revachol,
The
your
Bee Gees.
city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
French?
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Okay. I'm listening.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
How long ago?
Some 20-odd years.
Okay.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness, aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
Huh. They're just
Doesn't
saying
have to
shit
be.
to me.
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Alright, check this shit out. 28%? I've never missed twice.
It's too late.
Oh.
Like an image on film.
Never mind.
The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
The first impression of this game is Yapper's Paradise. Yeah, it's a fucking text-based adventure, dude. it's all talking. Alright, what the hell now? Oh my god, I had a thought. Whatever happened to Guillaume le Million, who with his amber mane and sparkling teeth beguiled the tattered remains of the nation, while you suffered in... Alright, I'm not reading this. Yeah, if this wasn't narrated and I had to read all this shit out, I would probably do it, but I would complain a lot while doing it. How do I open the door? I'm out. Oh, I'm free. I'm not hungover anymore. Wait, I missed something. Hold on. Shoe? Almost forgot. Oh, I'm missing a shoe. Hold on. Has anyone seen right shoe? I got left shoe. Where? Oh, it's probably through here. What the heck? Hmm. Necktie-less, though? This isn't over.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One end.
This isn't over. I'm -1 shoe. It's looking... Honestly, we can't... Look, you can't go out with just 1 shoe, can you? That doesn't seem right. Like, the people are gonna look, they'll be like, oh, this guy, look. Look at this man. Hold on. Look at this man. This is a guy, you look at this guy, you go, oh my god, he's missing a shoe, he lost a shoe, what the fuck, this idiot doesn't even own 2 shoes. You look at this guy, you go, holy based, he doesn't wear any shoes, he doesn't even care about his shoes, doesn't even give a fuck. That's someone I don't want to mess with. It's obviously a 0 shoe angle. Now consider this. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Now that's someone. Now that's someone that I know is just gonna beat the shit out of me. Alright, let's get to work. Dude, is that a lady?
Hello, officer.
Hello, ladies.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Do you think I could push her over the ledge?
No.
Why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. Yeah, man. Winter Cam, so true.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Okay.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Dude, we're on official police business?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
8%. I'm gonna ask her some other things first. I wanna hear about why I don't remember anything first. This is interesting.
Could it be because of the drinking?
True. Very true. Anyway, ma'am.
The words have already left your mouth.
I don't have another choice. Oh no. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
You know, I feel like at this point, you gotta commit.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Alright, one more time. I commit.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Dude, I do kind of like... I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. It's just like 3 days of alcoholism in a room and then just a moment of lucidity. I'm the sorry cop. I kind of want to be the cop. Nah, look, I'm a cop of the apocalypse it's way too cringe. I can't take it.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joked about being one. There's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot here. Someone did me over. I got fucked bad. I'm thinking, personally, someone drugged us, right? That's feeling like an S tier first pick.
I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
We have to interrogate her? Ah, hell.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Well, I feel like I learned a lot. The calendar says it's March and the year is 51. Remember the important details? March 51. It's a nice long stub. Can I smoke her a cigarette? Okay, nope. Knock on her door. Can I go talk to her?
The door is closed. There is no answer. Still no answer. Still nothing.
Uh-oh.
You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Yo! Wait, am I playing Dark Urge? Oh no. Well.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
This was a very good normal thing
Not
to
to
do.
mention, great exercise.
Well, I'm leaving. Anything else to look at here? This is what I chose. Yeah, it's pretty baller, right? There's something on the table. Yo, $40? 40 cents? I should probably close my door, don't you think? Can I lock my door? I don't think I can lock my door. Alright. Alright, now I will, research time 4 hours and 30 minutes? Problem solution. Do I have to click this button? Is it like that? And now I'm just doing it passively, I'm thinking about it? Oh, and it gives me like a stat bonus while I'm thinking? Okay, that's cool. Time is faster than real time? God, I hope so. Alright. Oh, karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Uh-huh. This is where the lyrics would be. Okay, pretty baller. Is that a bird? That is a bird. Speakers connect to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Okay. Hello.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Wait, Mr. Streamer, this is not a roguelike? Was Mass Effect a roguelike?
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk.
Oh, we're good buddies with this guy. I'm an empath, so I know that. I'm gonna look at his
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
What monster would do that?
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Alright, someone write that down. We're in the Insulindian Isola. Hey, that's the Great Scuba, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
No, I'm not a cop.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay, step 1, I'm gonna beat the shit out of anyone I can. Step 2, we gotta ask a lot of clarifying questions because knowledge is power. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3 Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know,
I hope Sylvie isn't the one who went
His
upstairs.
eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Are we good at drama? I guess we're good at drama.
so now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Unlucky. Alright, I'm leaving. The water cooler, large bubble rising to the surface. The menu's been wiped clean. Only the word. It's Monday? I hate Mondays. Oh, there's a thing. I saw a thing. What was that? Oh, I bet that's for, like, different controls. Can we sing? I'm thinking, look, this is Chekhov's karaoke machine. At some point, we're gonna get to sing. Yeah, boo, Monday! Ever click the thought bubbles? They pop up for like a half a second and they go away. There you go. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts in a man's handwriting. This is my boy.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his
Shit,
hand
you're right, it's
in
Kimoy.
greeting.
I shake his hand. We're powerful and smart. We shake
Hello.
hands.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I'm from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Yo, like we get to make up a name? 58%? Hell yeah.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
That's a good name. It's so cool. It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? It's very, very cool. Maybe just a bit too ostentatious. Nah, that's my name.
Well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intradepartmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
It's real good because like we fuck up super hard and then we go, ooh, they realized it. Something's wrong.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Dude, I love just being so confused.
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Oh, tell me there was a murder.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police, of which I am aware that I am one of.
Right. And the interviews? Right.
No, I'm
And the
police.
interviews?
I talked to one person. Yeah, what
At the
interviews?
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district
Alex
process.
low. I can turn it up.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Yes! Yes! It's a murder! I was so worried this was gonna be some boring shit like larceny. Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like dead
Sure.
bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree? So the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
Oh, that does sound pretty badass. I could just go tear that body to shreds. now, just a hypothetical. Just a quick little hypothetical. What if I'm not a cop?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
Oh, sure.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
And what happens if I just don't have the jacket on? Forgot that we're wearing jacket with no
I
shirt.
suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, the Rat Squad.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Okay, yeah,
You mean you
badge.
don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Uh-huh.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
Ooh, we
But
got a
getting
new
the body
quest.
down should still take precedence.
I'll do the
After
body.
it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
It does sound pretty bad. There's a body sitting up there for 7 days and we're just gonna go tear it down.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our
You're
number
missing your
one
gun. Do
concern.
we get a gun? Oh, they probably shouldn't give me that.
Painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
They don't have morphine. Better just smoke a pack of cigarettes. Alright, let's get to it.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thank you, tutorial agent. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna talk to this lady. Probably.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife? Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
I think she's the killer. Strong pick. Definitely strong
You
pick.
must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Uh-huh.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
What do you mean hire her? How do you like to roll with me? How is this a success? we passed our skill check and this game goes, we should hire this old lady in a wheelchair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
It's like, in your mind, you go, one of the things that could cause this, like severe spine trauma, like what you would get from a grenade. And then you just go, oh shit, were you hit with a grenade? Were you in the war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer? Were you a tightrope walker? I was in the war. I'm going with this lady. She strikes me as a mountaineer.
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company.
Okay, sure.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
You know, I could go for a mail order shoe right about now. It was rude of nah, thanks for clearing that up.
No problem.
How would you like to roll?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, and catching sequence killers. Yeah.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
We have to kill Kim.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
There's also side mysteries, true. Mm-hmm.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
I think that maybe the main character is a little bit crazy. I'm a little bit crazy, personally. To me, crazy main character is just main character.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Oh no, she's stupid.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
We're 6 strength. We could totally carry her.
Perhaps another time.
I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I hope you're right. Look, I don't want to go whole hog here. I don't want to be going around, I'm so alcoholic. It's a bad look. I hope she's right.
You know where we are, right?
We're in Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
This lady is so nice. What the hell? Oh, did we squat about Revachol? I know that Revachol was cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Uh-huh.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
I know what year it is. Yes. Dude, we used environmental clues. I inspected the calendar. It's spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid.
Let's go.
Here, take this pen.
pen.
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Huge. Oh, I'm so in.
Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first May bells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold. Then the shiver passes.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
This lady is a fucking cop. It's over. I've changed my mind. This question is tipped me off. She was too nice. She gave me a reward for my knowledge. If I get this wrong, she's gonna kill me. Bye, Leonard. Have a good night. And Timothy, thank you for 4 months. I did know the year. Big W. Okay. They said they disparaged the free market a little bit. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. True. True. Based. I'm not gonna be racist. Maybe I'm gonna be a little racist. I'm feeling like we're in the cop regime.
Actually, we are not.
Ah.
You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try one more time, officer. What mode of government?
I think maybe it's the machines. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds. No, that doesn't sound right, actually. I wasn't really paying attention. Hold on, can I think? They were yapping about this guy. I'm gonna say this one.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
I didn't know what any of these
But
were.
they still have cops.
Yeah, why are there cops? I didn't know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops
Ooh,
in
we're
Revachol, not
failing,
in the
we're
traditional
failing.
sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Oh, we'll come back, Lena. We'll
She's
come
scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
back. Ah, shit. Guy, we were doing so well, but now she knows that we're stupid. How'd I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Okay.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
Goodbye,
Someone
nice old
more
lady.
educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Is anyone in chat rich? I need you to explain how the world works to me, quick.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Interview. First, number one goal. They were very clear on this. We gotta go cut the body down. How do I get out of here? Oh, actually, number one goal. I gotta check out this cool pen. Where's my cool pen? Items. Oh my god! Look at this extremely good pen. Is it this door? Kitchen reserved for personnel. Alright. Here? Summer door closed for the winter. Alright. What is it? Hold on. Person spotted. Are you rich? A man is sleeping on the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines.
He looks one with the table. It would take quite some effort to wake him up.
Okay.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Ooh, and we have a headache. I am very good at waking people up. Lieutenant.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Okay, works for the logistics
Possibly
company.
because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Is it morally wrong to steal his headache medication? I'm not evil. I wouldn't steal from this guy. Look, we can come back to this guy. I have a main goal. They lined me up. They gave me a primary directive. I've got a corpse to pull down. I think they said it's in the tree. If I were in a tree... I mean, it feels like it's gonna be up here, if you ask me. Is this a corpse? No. Let me get a little zoom in here. What's this? This looks like something I can beat
An
up.
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Hi, Witch. How's it going? Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes.
Oh, well.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Alas. Alright. Where is it? Ah! This doesn't look like a tree. The kid's ladder is rickety but climbable. Uh-huh. Oh, $20? Magnesium? Someone's growing herbs? Loser. The ladder is for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Okay. Man hasn't seen a tree. Where are the leaves? Ooh, oh wait, they're there. Sorry, in my mind, this blended into the background. I thought that was just grass. I've looked again. They hung him up from this one. There's no leaves. I thought this was just background. Blind? It's not my fault they don't have strong outlines. Hello. Letter R, where's a crown? The ribbon below, a light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you, trash container?
body
You're
is
just a
downwind
trash
from here.
container.
Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Yeah, there's obviously something in here.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Hell yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more. As you've
No,
done so
or
many
get me a
times.
pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager
No.
of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Pry bar.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Agree. Alright, let's look at the dead body now.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Hot.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
This is my favorite tarot card.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I can do this. I would never throw up here.
As you breathe in,
GG
the odor
easy.
comes over you.
Legendary
It's the
success,
smell of
by the way.
mind telling you to run. and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Yeah, I'm different.
Your muscles tense up. The vision in your dead angle darkens. You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his soft gut.
What do you mean? You feel the sudden urge to push your hand into his gut? I'm gonna do it.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in
I
strength.
checked soft locked you for 3 hours. You failed that check 3 times. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm different. First I'm gonna inspect his boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Let's see what our boy Kim has to say about the armor. Also, what is this? Oh, +1 morale.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Shut the fuck up, loser.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of his
The
armor?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
You know what? Very fair. This doesn't seem like a good time period. Things seem dire.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
I don't want to talk to the child. I just got done with Mass Effect.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
If you wear armor, you won't die. Thank you. Why do I, you know, maybe, well, first of all, why does my mortal coil need
Yes,
protecting?
bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Yeah, understood. I don't need to be stupid.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
wanna-
Ageless and synthetic.
I want to knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Yeah, I punch.
Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Like there's something in it, maybe?
This is a kinetic redistributor.
No,
It
never
spreads
mind.
the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
I am not interested, but I do feel like I should get more information. But also, not interested. This is like, in character, I should just ask what this reminds me of. Out of character, don't give a fuck. Hi Raccoon, bye Raccoon. What does this
If
remind me of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
What the hell are you
The
talking
smooth,
about?
glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Okay. Cool.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. but that's just hearsay.
The harbor company that's currently shut down and we have a worker sleeping right now? Are these things connected? Hmm. Look, I have no concept of the world in this game. Do these boots look advanced for a security guard?
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Alright, I'm pulling the boot
The
off.
stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Uh-huh.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
What the hell? You can't call me that. Yeah, what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Okay.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go really well with my bell bottoms. So true. So we can either go, I wanted these boots because I wanted to wear them. We should conduct research into the enemy's armor and weaknesses. Aren't we detectives? We should check inside of the boots. I wanted money, or I don't even know why I did this shit, man. I kind of like just having no idea what's going on at any point in time.
Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I might have wanted to experiment and get an exploratory jive going. Uh-huh. I have no idea why, I just do things, there's no underlying reason. So true.
I don't think we should do anything just for the hell of it. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think processing will take care of them? With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Alright, you're
The
right.
cadaver slowly
Holy
twists
shit.
from the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
All
and
of that?
Extremities blotched pink and blue.
All of that was just the boots. Oh my god. I actually want to stop looking at the corpse. I want to go talk to this kid that called me a homo.
Kuno's got this.
I am really hoping that this game lets me punch this kid's head off.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Square up, Kuno.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
What'd you just say? A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Dear liberals, if this police state that we live in has no cops, how could I be a pig? Curious.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
The juicy shit?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
Uh-huh.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Why do these guys speak in the third person?
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Hey kid, do you want to hang out? What do you think, Kim?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Uh-huh.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Sorry. Sorry, what? You know, at least they censored it. Respect, understandable. I'm hoping I get to square up soon.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now?
No.
That's it? That's all you've got? No! Got your ass handed to you by the Kuno? Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man? You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna talk. It doesn't seem like any of these dialogue options are gonna lead to me beating the shit out of this kid, so I'm done talking to him.
The man before you is naked, but for
Yeah,
a pair,
yeah,
the
alright.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
We have a thirst within us?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
I should get a drink.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the rope part.
Huh.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport because my brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Well, obviously this was like look, I don't think that this was the dock workers. I'm gonna stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. Yeah, that one seems right.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
You
The
think
brief
dock workers
suggested
did
as
it?
much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone a total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay, I'll remember that. How'd they get him up
It's
here?
one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They use the
That ladder
ladder?
can't carry a grown man.
Yeah, definitely not.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Sure, that makes sense.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
It is doing a little bit of a bending.
The
Alright.
cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Kimoy, I think you might be electrochemistry. You might be a nasty beast. There's a fading asterisk riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. I'm thinking national pattern.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
We ask questions because we're smart.
Etrugat Sunshine. Mini.
Trig Ass Sunshine Mini. Write that down. Someone write that down. Trig Ass Sunshine Mini. That's gonna come up
Trigger
later.
is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Uh-huh.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
This picture goes pretty hard.
In case we need it.
Cool.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need
It
to-
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
He's just
The
like
story
me.
he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
You should give me that.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I would never lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
And I'm gonna look
His
him in the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the
Victim is
world,
me, thank God.
protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I think we hit these.
The corpse
Never
is
mind.
dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance.
Alright, I get it, I get
As you
it.
narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Go on.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus.
The
An
monster?
explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
He's with child?
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode.
That was challenging, by the way. Thank you for the fun fact, Half-Light. I think he's dead and about to explode. Challenging. What? It is literally just giving me a fun fact. Cool, dude. Something's coming out of him. That's what I see.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Okay.
The fuck he's saying?
Shut the fuck up, Kuno. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Talking about shit.
Sorry. Pardon me? I can just start yelling at the children? I'm thinking maybe he shit recently.
Maybe.
Do you think he's gonna explode?
There's a strong buildup of gases, yes. Rigor mortis becoming livor mortis. He'll be fully limbed by tomorrow. I don't think he'll explode. I hope not.
For 7 days, the cadaver is quite well preserved. Surprisingly so. There's no deflation, no apparent fly larvae in the abdomen.
So far, I'm liking Kim. I feel like we can talk to this guy. I think we share our ideas.
I've kept an eye on the forecast. It's been below freezing since last Sunday. Today
Dude,
is
it's
the
below
first chance
freezing
to
in
thaw.
March?
Things would be worse if it had thawed earlier.
That's crazy. I think he's
I
dead.
agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Thanks, conceptualization. The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. This Buster's not coming back. That's what Warren G would say.
No siree.
This Buster's not coming back. I think he was up right after death.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Think he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Yeah, he's also beaten up.
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
What is it about British children when they like British people? Like British accents are one thing, but then you get like a little British child saying shit like this, and it's just like, dear God. Any wood chippers nearby?
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver.
Alright, how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Let me
The
step back.
cadaver slowly.
Maybe I need to talk to the kids first.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fair enough. You know what time barbarian assault is tomorrow? I didn't know it was tomorrow, Cranberry, so no, I do not.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Who are you?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Uh-huh.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Yeah, answer the question.
Help!
Freak.
He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Escalate.
Fix it in, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Mm-hmm.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming.
Thank you, Half-Light. Very cool. Ah, hell. We lost.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down. with
What's the
it.
point of being all in on Half-Light if we're just gonna miss our attacks on this
It's
child?
not as bad as it feels. You've maybe pulled a joint. The indignity makes it worse.
I hold it together.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Oh well, Kuno wins. Could reload save? What are you, a coward? Morale critical? Heal yourself now? What is this? It's flashing, I
Fuck your
click.
shoulder, fuck your knee, fuck your fat body up.
Yeah, you know. Fair enough.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Oh God, do something quick. They're gonna start that again.
Yeah, let's get back to it. You know how it goes.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
This game's lucky they didn't give me a gun. Alright, well, back
The
to
man
it.
before you is naked.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Okay.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
There's no question. There's only cutting. How hard can it be?
Yeah, I got this shit. I can cut it down. Get on his shoulders? I'm thinking big ladder, personally. Hang on. Maybe we could shoot him down. Now that's a good idea.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Just shoot up there. Hey, right there.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I'll let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp,
I'll
the
leave this up to
lieutenant
Kim.
unzips his jacket
It's in his hands.
and produces a lightweight firearm.
Wait, he's going for
He
it.
drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
This is his moment. I don't gotta say anything.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
"Oh my God, that was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training
Oh my God,
regimen
he
for him
missed?
right now.
Come
Put
on,
the
Kim.
man into it."
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man. Although, the voices did say I should just berate him. Hmm. Hmm. Don't be mean to him. Oh, now nobody wants to listen to the voices. Oh, no, don't be mean to Kim. Kill this child. It's okay.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I mean, he's got more bullets. Run it back.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Alright.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Take his gun and show him how to use it.
Yeah, let me take a shot.
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Yeah, guns stole. You know.
That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Isn't my hand-eye coordination a 1? This is not. We're not gonna hit.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Hold.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Okay, step 1. Close your eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Alright, I'm aiming the gun at her.
Do it! Set me free!
Ah, shit, based.
Don't.
Do it!
If you have max composure, you can just take a shot at her.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
You +1 for branch movement, but -1 because I responded to the provocation. Understandable. You know what? I'm not going for it.
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he? Didn't shoot me. Didn't shoot himself in the mouth.
What we
We
do
need
now?
to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
Fair enough. Understandable. So long, gentlemen. What now? I have to go to this guy's car and check out the, what was it? I have to check out the... I have to report that my shit's missing. Where's his car, you think? Can I shoot Kuno? I can shoot at the girl, though. Are you the car? I don't think so. I want to turn the music up a little bit. It's kind of low. I mean, I wanted to punch Kuno and we whiffed. I go 6 physical and then we lose our 72%er. So I don't know what to say. Weather too quiet? Alright, you're right, you're right. There you go. And then, oh, I wanted to actually turn on detective mode. Now that I know that it's just like a baseline mechanic, it seems pretty nice for it to just always highlight things for me. Alright, what's the word? I need to find his, hold on. Between those truck down there, smokes, go get 'em. Where? They just said down there. Here? That doesn't look right. Is this a truck? Oh, this is the
Before
lorry.
you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Oh.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I need the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Streamer is mine. Dang it, I'm doing something else.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant.
I'm busy.
How may I assist you?
I'm talking to the hot French lady.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to run a serial number for me.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back
Okay.
tomorrow.
Write that
Hopefully
down.
they'll have
Call
something useful
call
by then.
Alice tomorrow. Write that down.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an
The Insane Clown
inter-Isolate
Posse?
law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
The fucking juggalos are solving crime out here? That's gonna be bad. Have you heard back from the Insane Clown Posse?
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Alright, I need to
Just
go
a
to the
second, officer.
41st.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Do you think he knows what our name
The
is?
man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I'm a cop.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
I need you to report my badge
10-9,
missing.
over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
I wonder if I could have found my badge before calling him. I didn't really look. I didn't know I was looking for it.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being
It
called
says-
to the headmaster's office in school.
The voices.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Oh fuck! Everyone's getting in on this one.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Our name is Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not
Ah.
our name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Half-Life the voices. Yeah, it said we're gonna intimidate people if we pick Half-Life, and I specialized in Half-Life.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, this is serious. Yeah, ha.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Alright, anyway.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Plus 30 XP, we leveled up.
Hey, Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
We're the Super Cop?
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Dude, we're so cooked.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Damn.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
It's looking bad, team.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun? Yeah, sure. 58%, we win this.
Even before you
Unlucky.
get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Unlucky.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
You over 4 on rolls? Yeah, it's like playing slice and dice.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Yeah, trick question. I'm a martial artist. I am the gun.
He says he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener.
Oh, did we check?
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia.
Big fan of Jules.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Oh, good. We're popping off, I see.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't fuck with us. I'm the Firewalker, baby. You ever see Twin Peaks? That's me. That's about me. Probably we should apologize, but I feel like, me personally, I double down.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Look, all I'm saying, of all of the characters in the game so far, Mac is very cranberry. Extremely cranberry coated. He's dishing it out, and then you hit him with it, and he goes, "Oh no, I'm just a little guy. Hey, I'm just a small little bean. You can't say that to me."
Who? Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater.
No, he's got it wrong.
Fire, water? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
Yeah, I got it.
Affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Yeah, can you tell me what my name is, please?
Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear. So base.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Do you have anyone else in the room?
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
I don't, like, I would like, can I just push this off? Yeah, can you tell me about my family?
Excuse me, sir. Over.
Yeah.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Can you give me my name?
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name, Heisenberg.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Alright, we'll come back when I'm not done.
Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Oh, we can get the pry bar.
Slides out from under the seat. And
take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some.
Pry bar me.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Exciting.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
And
it's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Perception, very cool. The flashlight lets you see in the dark.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers. And
I don't want to do anything else with this. Look, I got shit to do. I know what to do. We go back, we pry bar open the dumpster or whatever it was. Maybe jump real good. But first mission. Actually, hold on. I should probably talk to the child. The other child. I didn't talk to you. Oh, other child.
I can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking cow.
Yeah.
This kid is way, way worse than the other one.
Agreed. All right, let's get to it.
This trash container is locked.
What do you mean? Oh, I have to equip the tool.
That says whirling in rags.
All right, fair enough. You gotta get the equipment on. How do I put it on? There we go. You know, I don't need this. All right, we're ready.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid
42%
says whirling in. You stick the pry
finally win one
beneath the lid and push down.
Jesus, man, I thought I was never gonna win a roll.
With a satisfying crack, the metal gives way. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
In this dystopian hell, they got something called turbo noodles? I'm moving in.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
What am I doing? The voices told me to pry bar open the dumpster, so I pry barred open the dumpster.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for my shoe.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Hell yeah.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
Yeah, they should have let me try on the pants first.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You know, Round 2 against Kuno. I'm feeling like we have a W in our hands.
Fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Hey, write that down, by the way. Clothes locked in the trash.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Food waste?
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
It's shiny?
Looks like the corner of something.
Shiny's in this game?
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
A damaged ledger.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
My paperwork.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. Maybe I needed to lose it so the great bloodletting could begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash. I'd rather not talk about it. I'm thinking, I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's
For a woman's handwriting,
organized
it would
crime
have hearts
and the like.
over the eyes. No,
There
we're
might have
not
been pretty
racist,
secrets in your
sexist this
notes.
time. I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Alright, I'm getting the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Sorry? The mug was racist?
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I need to throw this away so that, and make sure Kim sees me throw it
The
away?
container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, let's take a look. Interact. Okay, yeah, tattoos, sure. Bullet notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. How do I have a closer look? Use the interact button in the inventory to inspect the book. Oh, there it
It's
is.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Shut up, the voices.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
The toilet paper's cool. Nah, I'll take it.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila.
Taylor Swift?
The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board,
Aluminium.
biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
How do I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen
Oh!
watermarks. Mine too.
Back to the car.
It
Alright.
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Thanks for the info. What? Why did I pick this shit? This sucks. The voices just keep popping in to say shit like, I bet my badge is gonna have my kill count on it.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
This sucks. And the one time I get to do anything, I just miss.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
30 cases that we've undertaken but not finished?
It's the middle
Oh,
of
no.
March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is that a lot?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it.
Holy
Let's just
shit,
not
our
make
guy just had a
mistakes.
mental break. He was working himself to death.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I mean, we very obviously just lost our memory. I must have made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
This guy is so nice and real. Hi Dan, how's it going? Why is this kid standing? He's throwing rocks at a dead body that's off screen, don't worry.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if merely illegible.
There was a mention of a naming
Yes,
convention.
it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Ooh, we get to make up little case names?
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Yo.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
I would like to solve the guys on a couch in an unexpected location, please.
You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Thanks, Half-Light. Very cool.
Wish there was one in there about a drug then. You love those. Gets the blood pumping.
Thanks, Electrochemistry. Very cool.
No, you don't. You're a human
Help
measuring
me.
instrument. Almost entirely intellectual.
Thanks, Visual Calculus. Very cool.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Dude, the voices, I'm just popping off. I mean, triple success there. 72% to punch this kid in the mouth, though, failed. Anyway.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, that's not what we do.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Yeah, how about the square bullet hole murders?
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
A new video on Tales and Tactics? Maybe.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
The first looks have been performing fairly poorly, so I'm probably gonna have to reevaluate how I approach that shit. I don't know. That's not something that I'm thinking about right now. That's a later
through
problem.
the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more.
One more
15
job.
pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks.
Oh, the
to
monkey
accomplish.
pen! Huge!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash, free
Big.
hand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
What do the voices actually do? I don't know.
And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper.
Thanks, Half-Light. Very cool.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
If I didn't specialize in Half-Light and I specialized in something else, would these Half-Light pop-ups be something else? Like, if I was a drug addict, would I have said something about doing drugs there?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries are at home in the mirror. The setting stun. Fit on a stick. Oh, is it they only pop up if you succeed? That makes more sense. Okay, gotcha. I mean, the hanged man is very obvious. But what if he wasn't hanged, you know? That seems like a mistake. Furries, not furries? Yeah, I said furries. I like the setting sun. No, wait, no, it's like, you know... Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
Yeah, go for it.
The Hanged Man.
Oh! I was gonna call it that. I agree with Kim.
Thank you. I think so too. Good and normal. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Alright.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Alright, let's go browse the yellow pages.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Ooh, I don't want to do
Then
paperwork.
rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Okay, misconduct
A
fine.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. you see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Do I get to do the autopsy?
Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Yeah, alright, physical instrument.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
What do you mean, smell the ledger?
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know.
What do you mean there's pain in my ledger?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Hi Ezekiel, how's it going? How far have I gotten? We are 2 hours in, it looks like. Anyway. Sniff.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself. And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Alright.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
I mean, look at it all. Come on.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
There's a lot of good shit in this game. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what I'm not going to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling. This mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Deep down in my soul, a big part of me just wants to be racist. I'm just saying. It would, like... Okay, think about it like this, though, right? Kim is Asian, and I would say he's as close to a friend as we have in this game. Maybe second string to the funny monkey pen. So, we can laugh at the racist mug because, you know, it's funny. Wait, you can't laugh anymore these days? I'm thinking I will virtue signal today. Or we could start hustling and grinding. What if we went, what if I shifted focus, right? Number one, beat ass. Right? Number one, absolutely kill. Number two, though, consider the following. I get money. Badass hustling.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
I get money.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
I want to get
Not
into
much.
that mug talk again.
But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
Ah, fuck. 1984. Alright. What now? I have the clippers.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. The hangman's knot is pulled. This is a steel reinforced. Oh my, there's something on the belt. Vermilion, in yellow letter.
This is a bad time for a drink.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on... No, you're right.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from...
You may not have racist mug talk. 1984. Let's go get those cigarettes now. Oh, are the cigarettes you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law. Being very confused is cool, but we get to say so much goofy shit as a cop. Anyway, go on.
From another planet. Hey there.
Hello, Tommy Lehami.
It's the jam, my man.
Okay.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Thanks, conceptualization. Very true.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
You've been stuck here for a week?
So tell
That's
me,
crazy.
What do you need?
Do you know anything about the dead guy?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Alright.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
I don't really feel like I need to browbeat this guy. I trust
The
Tommy.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Anything
like-
else?
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah, good for
I've
them.
heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
The voices you browbeat him or try him? Well, the voices didn't speak to me there. I was not compelled to browbeat.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He makes a ka-ching sound.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Based.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
He's so real. But consider this. What if instead I was just shooting heroin right now?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
You're under arrest. Kill. No, that's badass, dude.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
He's just saying things now. Can I get a tracksuit?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Can I quit my cop job and become a trucker?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Okay, can I get a
We're
tracksuit?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Fair.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear. New goal. Write this one down. They're not gonna put this one in the journal. I fucking need a tracksuit. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against.
Don't be a stranger.
Bye, Tommy. I think he did it. Alright, where are the cigarettes? Oh, there they are. Can I smoke a cigarette? +1 intellect, -1 health. Smoking makes you smarter.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up.
Is
Re-become
electrochemistry
yourself.
okay?
Get a load of this rock and roll cop here, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here, repercussions. There's a high risk of glory, with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
Oh, that's
It
true.
will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Okay, let's smoke.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Secret
A
task
nostalgia
complete,
for
find smokes and
yourself.
smoke them? Let's
The
go.
man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
The writing in this game is really, it is very much unlike anything I've ever played before. The man you were in your youth, Johnny Thundercop is back and he's chill as balls. That goes hard.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button. Cigarettes gives +1 to intellect skills, logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is good before a white check, but damages your health.
Alright, I leveled up twice. I gotta go figure out how to spend my points. Oh, I see. I see. So now we can level these up again. So they start at 4 and I can just take them up from here. Our endurance? Oh, it's lower because of dying. Tune into the city, raise the hairs on your neck. I'm thinking... Yeah, I remember it said if I give up, like if I go level up Savoir Faire, I can go try again at the taking the tie off of the fan. Can I level up my physique? It doesn't look like it. That's probably something that comes in later. I'm thinking... Healthy organs and half light. Done. Am I leveled up now? Nice. Alright. Now what? Oh, I need to go look at the headlights. That's what's next.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
Yeah, Kim, how do I turn these headlights on?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry gauge jumps, and the engine
so loud
comes to life with a whiny growl.
Oh my god, this car is so loud.
That sound, you feel the wind in your hair as if you're already driving. But where? Down a narrow street, lined with shabby wooden houses, the 881 motor tract, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct, eyes turn to watch you as you pass.
Bye, Dagon. Have a good night. You know, if you don't want to miss anything, you could always check the VODs. They're all over the place.
The Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the colors. The building has a designated parking place for your carriage.
I have a car?
This is Precinct 41, as close as you have to home now. It's far away. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
You sort of fixed your sleep schedule last week? Congratulations. Think about making 3 to 5 videos as first looks and then releasing them together so people can get into the new series. I think that it's a lot of time to invest when I already make 2 videos a day. Conceptually, this is saying, what if I just go and record like triple the amount of videos I would normally record in a day, and then hope that people like it. I don't know. I'll do series on games that I think are fun. I'm not gonna do a series on Knock on the Coffin Lid because I'm already playing it on stream.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need...
Yeah.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
I'm feeling it. I'm about to learn my name.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Oh, we get a map?
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Bro, I have no idea what the fuck the voices are talking about.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
All of them worse than here.
Okay.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Oh, is this my kill count? Wait, is it real?
The first row has 18 dots.
Holy shit.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. You count 216 perforations.
216 kills? Wait, we're
A
base.
wave of pride washes over you, though you can't say why.
Maybe this isn't kills, I'm just guessing.
The last row has 3 perforations.
Ooh, maybe that's all of our kills. You know, I bet 216 is our number of cases solved.
That's it.
Okay. 216 cases solved, 3 murders, I I don't know what the 18 is. 18 years of service?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do.
I'm an alpha
It's
male.
meant. Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you
18
do
years,
before
yeah.
you volunteered?
18 years that I've done this. I got drunk. I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Office job. I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I know? I like, I've done this for how long as my, like, you know, still keeping the I don't know what's going on.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
No clue.
Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
216.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Holy, we can pivot here from, man, I don't even know if I'm a cop, to holy shit, I'm good. Super
Call
cop.
it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
We can crank that shit up.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Should I pour one out? Honestly, I expected more.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Okay. Someone write this down. I have a new note for our collective notebook. Killing bad.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
I'm one of the good ones.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
You ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Yeah, we are 3-0.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe, what do you do,
Oh,
Kim?
this and that. Let's not get into it now. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
True.
The lieutenant nods.
Alright, let's ride.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
I think that it would be fun to be more insane, but it's hard because I can't shoot anything. Oh, we're almost done thinking about Guillerme or whatever. What is this? I'm gonna try to not spend a ton of time looking in the journal and just kind of go based off of vibes, I feel like. And then when I reach a point where I don't know what to do, I will start looking at the journal. But going off of vibes has been pretty fun so far. Do this thing, then do this thing. We have a bunch of thoughts. The book is erotica, but without erotica. This book is titled Man from Hjelmdal and the Wild Flame. This book is about pate. Why am I looking at these books? Hello, child.
Hello,
What's good?
sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Can I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. Any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, Her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I don't want... Okay. Option A, maybe I should talk to the store owner. Reasonable, normal. Option B, pat this stranger's head. Suspicious. Option C, tear down the free market. Uh-huh. Interesting. What if I tear down the free market? It's funny because it's so extreme. I'm gonna go talk to the store owner.
No, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like maybe I should just go inside and talk to her. I didn't realize I was implying that I was gonna, like, get her in trouble. My mistake. Or pro money? Yeah, I'm pro money. You interact with people like that, you're just minding your business and talking, and they pat you on the shoulder like they know you. Look, if you know someone for a while and you know it's cool, it's fine, I'm sure. I met this child like 5 minutes ago, maybe. Anyway. I don't really care about her being in school.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Can you tell me what crime is?
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Damn. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Did you know I'm a cop, apparently?
You don't look much like a policeman.
I'm thinking maybe this child can give us some cop tips.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Stabbing Vespertine officer, he stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. I used to be exactly like that guy until I lived a little. Nobody actually looks like the guy on him. That's a fantasy of man. It's not your body that's important in police work. Anyway, it's your... I'll never be as good as Mullen. What would a capitalist say in this position? I'm thinking I'm gonna use 3 words to describe ourselves, okay? Number 1 word, and I'm gonna try to live off of these ideals. Number 1, money. I love money. Capitalist. Number 2, confused. Very confused, but not stupid, just not sure what's going on. Number 3, bloodthirsty. So, confused, I like money, I want to get into a fist fight. That's what I'm feeling are my 3 tenets. I've been kind of exploring the character as we go, figuring things out. I feel like I've got a good understanding of where I want to be. So like self-deprecating's nah. Yelling about the fantasy of man, nah. I'm thinking it's your head.
Head? Yes.
No, your resilience. Not head, child. Heads.
Heads? Oh, I get different options based on what my procs are. These are people out there. No, I'm going with grit. Total disregard for personal safety. You gotta take the pain. Although, actually, sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer. Very true, very true.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Yep. Policemen live and breathe danger. Mullen lacks the chameleonic skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
She's so good at this
Maybe
shit.
you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Curious. I'm gonna deduce something now. What is
It's
romance?
the type of book where
I
there's a
should have
rich
done the
lady
pain
and
one.
she has
I
to
get
choose
it.
between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? What about when both the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well? Is that this game?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Shouldn't we be solving murders? Why am I talking to this child about romance books?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
This is vital to the case. I just thought I was going to ask this child if she knew anything about
Those
the
are unhappy
murders.
books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Yeah, what about when everyone's
That's really
poor?
not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
I guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
I mean, we're here. We may as well
I
finish
haven't
out.
read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
The other thing that this game is really good at is it's like, it puts you in this position, right? Where you say something real silly, and then you have the option to bail out. But you know that there's no consequences, and you can just say something super unhinged. Like, one where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination, only it's really long and drawn out, scarred for life phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Nar.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Blossom like a pain flower.
The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
I'm not reading all of this. Oh, I broke my morale.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Am I dying? I've wasted my life protecting humans, they don't deserve it. I'm seriously running out of shits to give, let corpses hang on trees, I'm quitting. I'm done, I wish I was dead. I'm done.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM.
Never mind, I guess I
following a
just died
nervous
for talking to this child.
He now lives under
My
a
mistake.
bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that
The
woman."
voices told me to
When
do it,
asked to
I did it,
comment,
and then my
former
mental
colleagues
broke.
objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him.
Alright, I don't want to hear all of this. Where's this put me? Oh, damn, we're far back. I thought the game was auto-saving more. Important question. Have I punched Kuno yet? Kuno?
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Oh my god, we get another chance. We're so back.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
We're so back.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. Kuno doesn't...
Hold on, I want to talk to the other one first.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Step up.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. Child, approach. I think I'm gonna look. I'm feeling like my actions may actually have consequences. I feel like this child, my voices tell me I should say you there behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Wait.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey,
What's
kid.
this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Oh, we got her on the ropes, team.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
We've got her on the ropes. It's
I'll die
over.
before I squeal, pig.
Child.
Murder was the case they gave me. I'll die before I squeal.
What are you saying
I
to
come
me?
from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Uh-huh.
I'll die before I squeal.
Alright, well, I guess she's gonna die before she squeals, pig.
This trash container is locked.
Okay. Kick and bully you in the game over. It's cool. It's at the end of the day, we are just having. It's a game where you have to learn how the mechanics work. Oh shit! I talked to that child too much about pain, and now I'm dead. Yeah, I did. I lost to myself. I want. We gotta punch. Well, we gotta build up first. Alright, let's get to it.
Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. Alright, what do you know about the
Shit,
body?
old pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
What do we, Kim, what do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who is
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
You say anything suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Where's his
Kuno
arm?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Why not?
Kuno's fuck imp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Wait.
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Oh, he's telling us he put it in the dumpster. I already know that because I just opened the dumpster.
Kuno
Anyway.
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
Ah,
that
in the
shit
sea.
means nothing to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Mhm.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around. So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
This is good intel.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Why does the drama voice call me sire?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
He was in Cyberpunk?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
It was, yeah, can you get... first of all, he was in Cyberpunk.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this 12-year-old killed
What are
this
you
thing.
talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I also hate words.
Words are fucking shit. Make you stupid. Kuno's got his own words now. Kuno words.
You know, Kuno's kind of growing on me.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno essay? Bullet.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
There's a stack of Eternite back there?
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
He's hiding something.
Are you hiding something?
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again.
Ooh, okay.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Yeah, I know what's in there. I don't
Of
need to
course
hear
you do,
about it.
fuckface. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
The gardener quit?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Basically called her a slur? Yeah, they've said a few slurs, Kimoy. It's not that shocking.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. Help. Pig's
Okay, I heard all of this
He's
before.
got the Kuno, help! Help!
Escalate, Kuno.
Pigs in air, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin.
83%.
He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless.
83%. There's
Kill him
no
now.
way we miss.
He won't see death coming. Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
Nice.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Anyway. I feel like you play it straight after punching the 12-year-old.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
Shut up, Kim.
Get
Don't be a
yourself
narc.
together.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive.
The good
jumping
ending.
From actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
If only I was an empath, I could figure out what was going on with him. I'd like to discuss the body.
About it?
Nah, never
You're
mind.
testing.
Get lost.
Respect?
You're dreaming, pig.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
Did I have anything else to say here? I backed out of the trash
Yeah,
container,
whatever.
that's why it's still good.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright.
Kuno doesn't...
Bye-bye, Kuno. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely... Look, if you look deeper, and I think there's a lot to Kuno, but I don't want to look deeper, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him. Alright, Kim. I'm gonna speed through this because we already did it.
This must be the...
Oh, but we do have to call in again.
A set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out
Okay.
toolbox under the seat.
Dying was pretty sick, because now we get to run it back. I don't want to call in immediately. I want to look around a little bit for the badge and the gun first. Because I didn't even consider it the first time around. But I do want to grab the crowbar.
Officer. It's going to...
The bright cold, the handle, its robot, lets you see things. The pull-out toolbox slides back into...
I think F5 saves. That's a good tip. Let's see. Ah, good call. Oh, do you think I can rebind that, actually? Options, controls... It looks like I cannot rebind. You know what, while I'm here, I may as well speak to my boy.
A simple little cat.
What's going on, buddy? I'm just gonna click through this one. I don't think there was anything.
Feels like forever. Like I would... Yeah, so tell me.
What
do you need? It's like... Some pretty wild... I've heard...
Yeah.
Some pretty wild... I've heard talk...
yes. From the wild.
They want to keep...
He doesn't blame them. But
anything. Us Laurie, not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures?
He ain't one of us.
It's better than chasing transient pleasures,
It's easy
you know.
to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of. The man taps his fingers.
Oh, high grade.
Relax. He's
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion.
Good eye, my man.
Yeah, tracksuit me.
There's no denying it. The man taps his finger.
Don't be a
My
stranger.
friend. How far did I get? Not much further. I lost like an hour, but that's just a lot of dialogue. And I can speed through the dialogue that I lost. And I know roughly where I'm going now. I didn't talk to this person. I want to look around for my gun first before we call in. What's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Yeah, so we did... I'll go run over here real quick. We did... this.
This trash container is locked.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to equip the... Dude, imagine I just rip it open with my bare hands. How badass.
This trash container is locked.
Ooh, it's
the
not that
sliding
good.
lid has a padlock that says...
Hold on, did I level up? I have not. Ooh, unlucky.
You've jammed the... What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend.
Talk to me, Half-Life.
But it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
I'm gonna hang from it with all my
There's a
weight.
creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing.
What do you mean like a
Clearly the
moron?
technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
You know what? Fair enough.
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not
I didn't know
quite
he was
hollow.
gonna break his foot on
The
it.
can
Jesus.
seems to be full. Full of itself. Content. Happy you felt.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Yeah, I wanted to. I do feel like I'm losing out on something by not using the pry bar. No, my morale.
You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying and handy. But you are just not good enough at prying. We should get the keys.
Fuck. They said to come check this out again, right?
An inconspicuous pup.
Nah, yeah, they did, but I guess it's nothing. Because I can't get to it anyway.
The man before you is naked, but for a
Oh, we
pair
can
of
run it back
underpants
on
and
this.
white boots.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is.
The cadaver is a good 1.2.
There's no question. There's only cutting.
I'm not gonna have him shoot at it again, because I can't shoot at it. I can
I
cut.
don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but this is a grueling surgical procedure. I saw 20 steel strands in there, and we do not have a secure platform for the risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the locals.
That's fair.
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
We could saw the
Climb up
branch.
there and saw the branch?
It would be based though.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Let's have I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. I think we go back inside. Well, actually, first, I have to defeat the child in verbal combat. Quick little side quest. I gotta defeat this 12-year-old.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the
I
law.
know, sir. Are you interested in a new
I'd say it
and
once.
exciting book? It's a bookstore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Ah, fuck, we failed our encyclopedia. Oh, no. What, what is a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words
she's
on the other side and
nice.
send it to your friend or beloved. Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Can I ask some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
Okay, we're
I
not
hope they're
gonna
about
die
books.
this time.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open.
Alright, we can
Otherwise,
pat
keep
her
Mum up.
head this
Thank
time.
you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
There you go. What's the crime?
Fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that.
Yeah, no, what's crime?
Crime is a deviation from the law.
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things. And it's kind of like a puzzle.
Slightly
Guess who the
different
criminal is
dialogue.
or
I
how the
said
good
I
guys
was
are
the
going to
law.
catch. You don't look much like a policeman.
Maybe. Oh, true. Maybe I'm not a policeman.
Didn't mean to offend, sir.
Mhm.
Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
What did I say last time? It's
Head.
your.
Yeah.
No, not head.
Oh yeah,
child.
I wanted to go with
Heads.
grit this time.
That's a bit childish.
Ah. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna say a dick with no balls to the fucking little girl.
Psst. You forgot the subterfuge. Your son
Shit. Wait, you're right.
Say what, sir?
Anyway,
You don't have to be, sir. He's just a fictional character.
dude,
He's
we're
no
getting
match for
we're
you.
getting torn
Maybe you
up.
can show me some real police work, sir. Like
Okay,
in
so
the
it
book.
does always lead back to the deduction. Okay. Did I get the option to say you can stop calling me sir last time? I don't feel like I was offered this.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
I get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face.
That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
True.
It's the type of book where there's or there could be a story. It happens.
I've
Those are
seen all of
unhappy
this.
books. These are not very common. Well, that's really not a proper romance story. I guess.
Poor people are boring.
Yes, I haven't read many of those.
Alright,
Maybe-
I'm not gonna
I'm
kill
sure she can help.
myself.
Maybe some about other books.
And who are
kings
famous
and
people?
queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
They're all dogs.
Nerds. Hell yeah, Half-Light. Famous for vain people have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
And its expression remains ever so helpful. But she doesn't say anything.
Look, I gotta stop doubling down. I'm gonna die again. This child's like a final boss.
Okay.
Alright, bye, Annette. We lived! We beat her! Let's go! I defeated Annette in the marketplace of ideas. Thank God. Alright, let's go look around a bit and see if we can find our badge and or gun. I could talk to this guy real quick.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
I am the harbinger of ruin. Yep, that's me. I'm currently in between names. What did you say they were to die last time? Well, you see, when I was talking about the romance novels, I got a prompt from my pain tolerance that said, I can take it when talking about how sometimes relationships don't work out, and then I'm pretty sure I died thinking about my ex-wife. I'm the harbinger of ruin, by the way. No,
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
Oh, shit.
It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay. You can go talk to the person who
You said
made
you
the
just
call.
got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Okay, flexing a little
But you
bit.
still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Can I kill this guy?
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
I could be stupid. Who killed him?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, no, why did she
Okay,
leave?
you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Ooh, awkward. What's this game about? I don't know. We're a detective, I think. Or maybe not a detective.
Thank you.
You whiffed, huh?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I am a feminist. Yeah. I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I am a feminist. You know, feminist playthrough coming soon. Run the boots. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to do the boots. True, true. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else?
Who
I
killed
don't
him?
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you do it?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Can I press F5 now? No, okay. Did you kill him?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What
I
is
shouldn't.
this?
I shouldn't have done
Do
this.
I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
Did you kill him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Look, I'm listening to the voices. I feel is not the play, but it is kind of fun to listen to the voices. But like, I feel like Did You Kill Sylvie's a little bit too much of an escalation for me. Like, I could just call.
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
You have not entirely convinced me.
That's a real pity.
This guy seems like an asshole anyway.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Oh.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Ah, money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest. God damn, this game is really good. It hits. What is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
You know, I've been having a little trouble with reality lately.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Holy shit, dude. Where do I get money from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
You can take bribes?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
Okay.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money?
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller.
Oh,
than the
fuck,
real.
we're broke.
I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
That's horrible.
It is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
You know what? I've gained a little bit of respect for Gart. I gotta give it to him. What happens
I'm
now?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Yeah, I don't know where my home is. So I'm not arresting him. I gained a little respect. I'm not in this one to abuse my power. I'm in this one to beat people up.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them.
Good luck.
Alright.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I was far away.
In time or space?
In time.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street
new
or a
thought.
placemat will appear.
I could think about where I live. Get to internalize them. +1 encyclopedia. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay, so I'm thinking we go take another look upstairs. Yeah, I'm having my second thought ever. How exciting. Okay. Was that door always on the ground? Did I do that? Oh, that seems bad.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. Hey, Kim, can you get this tie down
This
for
fan
me?
has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. The lights are off again.
I don't think he's gonna help me. Kim? Hold on, let's talk to him.
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Again, I had a different thought. Hold on. What happened? I had it for a second. Did you see it? There it is. There it is.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
This is where the magic happens. No, I'm feeling like we nod stoically to our friend.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
I nod stoically. Kim, can you... Okay, this is the hell out of here. Do you think my gun's over here? A mission named Hobocop, that was a legitimate option? I think so. Yo, my shoe! Holy! Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Prepare yourselves. We're so back. +1 composure because we're so tall. -1 agility because the heels are too high. What does this give me? -1 suggestion, +1 conceptualization. Uh-huh. -1 savoir faire, +1 electrochemistry. Uh-huh. Hold on. I had a thought. Okay, never mind. I'm never getting the tie. I've given up. I don't need the tie.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Do I smoke?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I have not played this game before, Kryptonite, no. I'm gonna make this priority one.
They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
So true, so true. Did I not? I must not have picked them up last time. Yeah. Alright. Can I knock on her door?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you you should punch a fucking hole in it.
Look, I can't let Kim watch me punch at this door. It hurt my hand last time.
In your ears recedes.
Alas. Alright, I guess we found our shoe. That's a big W. Huge win. I'm thinking... Oh, I need the key, don't I? Alright, nothing bad about that? Cool.
Can I help you?
Anyway. I need to talk about the trash container.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Alright, door. I'll let you off the hook
Why?
this time.
To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
That flight is crazy. Yeah, you want to see the stat block?
As much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What is it?
Prod at him and find
out. No, I don't. Look, I get it. We don't want the degenerates stealing food from us. We need them to be paying for real food. I'm with him.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Seen something here at the Whirling Gart. I need to talk about it. I think I need to talk about it.
Thing?
Saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Is he roasting?
We should find out who this loud faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Okay.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, what about the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. What are you? We don't know.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
I am a menace.
What?
Alright, bye-bye. You make a formal request, a certain NPC? Yeah, go for it. Still not finding my gun or badge, though. It's looking kind of dire. And I need some smokes. No, I did pick them up. Hold on, I need to smoke a cigarette. How do I use it?
There it is.
Oh, here we are.
You picked the best one. Get a load of this rock and roll. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and So,
It's me, Johnny Thundercop.
In the bottom right corner.
Yeah. Bottom right, we can smoke cigarettes. He's on top of a barrier. He's surrounded by women. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Keep my eyes peeled. Don't worry, haphazardly litter the surroundings. Anything else? Let's see. Can I go in this way? No. Okay. There's a bit of disdain going on. Classic. Could this be my car? No. But what if it was? That'd be cool. Is it wrong to take money?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Is this Guillermo or whatever?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
Philip IV.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
His what?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
What is this guy talking about? And also, what did he spend the money on?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Yeah, I want to sleep on gold hustler style, because I'm a big hustler. Agreeable.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The cocaine addiction!
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Wait, he's based.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
I don't want to talk to electrochemistry. Electrochemistry's kind of annoying. Where is he
Beneath
buried?
the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
Okay.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Montanez was leveled.
It's just a statue. I didn't realize I was going to get like a fucking info dump.
Most historians
I thought I was just going to get a
coalition's
name.
hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
This shit's
Some
crazy.
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically
Liberals.
inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I get it, but also I don't get it.
Neither do people in Martinez. The statue has proved to be controversial in a neighborhood mostly populated by the left-leaning working class. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the Hoi polloi, think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either.
Alright, well. Very cool, thank you. And Kim just watched us sit here and stare at a statue for like 10 minutes in-game. I'm not seeing my gun anywhere. Kimoi, where is the person you want me to find? Ooh, hold on. White tank top, hold. New drip acquired. Yeah, that's pretty hard. Like, sure, but like, come on. That's pretty hard. What about without the jacket? Ooh, he's looking a little bit dripped out. Give me F5. Northeast, you gotta climb stairs. North, south, east. Up there. Can I go up these stairs?
Scab?
Call me mañana.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time. What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
Uh-huh. I don't know about this one. The voices are telling me to say a slur. I can just have heard him correctly.
No, I said scab.
Okay, understandable. What's a scab?
Kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Yeah, where'd they come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Can I be pro-union and also like making money? Because like he's making a lot of sense. You don't want to be a scab. I guess I don't really care.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried speaking with them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Alright, yeah, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
You're the man in the boots at the gate? Kuno said you know so. Oh, Kuno said we know something about the armor? I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's you know, it is actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
They said he would respect bragging, that's true.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh no, we're gonna miss. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna try to catch it.
The coin lands into your hand
let's go!
as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more.
+1.
Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
You gotta spend money to make money.
Aye, you lost me there, Honcho. But it's okay as long as you're not a sorry-ass scab.
Anyway, Kuno said you knew something about the
The
armor.
little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Yeah, I trust this
What
guy.
happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know.
I
Track it
basically
down.
don't believe a single word that Kuno said. Kuno? I don't remember how I said it.
Did you?
At first I thought, Why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Yeah, did you learn
I
anything?
learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Yeah, I'm gonna find one piece. The one piece? Holy shit, I'm playing as Straw Hat Luffy. I've shifted my cop ideals, I'm Luffy.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
The leggings are missing? Ooh, I'm gonna find all of the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Dude, I'm so in. New main objective, I gotta find the rest of the armor.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
I'll come back and talk to this guy the rest of it later. Or more likely, I'll forget about it, but I don't feel like listening to him anymore. I got shit to do. Oh my god, I can't get down the stairs. It does feel like it controls better if I just click. Definitely does. I was trying to use WASD. Oh, a thought? Oh no, the most able-bodied men are hunkier than me. Ah, shit. That guy? Wait, who? This guy?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Ah, his name is Racist Lorry Driver. Hey, I know Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Option A, support Kim against the racist. Option B, support the racist. Option C, holy shit, Tom was right. This is the place between heaven and hell. I think being against racism is cool, but what if we're just crazy?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
How to start this game? Any tips for a newbie? I'm 4 hours in, so I'm right there with you. It's pretty good.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Punch him on the shoulder. I think we all learned something here. I'm Team Kim.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Anyway,
Whatever
questions,
you
please.
say, officers.
Can I kick your ass?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
All I'm saying, they let me punch Kuno, they should let me punch this guy.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Someone has to be the unpopular guy. You're just a racist, makes sense. I can't remember what this means, please explain. Let's talk about something else. I do kind of want to continue being confused. I like just being a little bit lost and asking the racist to tell me what he's talking
People
about.
who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
Jump ahead. I'll let him have it.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Mm-hmm.
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Sure.
It's what the kips of Boogie Street
Go
are
on.
going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
What? Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. No, I'm not down with racism.
Don't push your luck, Runt.
Alright.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I don't want to talk to him anymore. I gotta talk to the guy at the top of the stairs. I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't just kill that guy. Here, what's F5? Nobody comes close to Measurehead. Oh, hey, this guy. Hello.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
We gotta start up by sizing him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Mm-hmm.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
I win these.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I gotta throw this one over to Kim. I feel like it's very good at all times in this game to get Kim to tell me what the fuck is going on.
It's not good.
Fuck, he doesn't know. Shit. I was hoping for some insight.
Yes, alcohol.
It means alcohol.
Oh, alcohol. You know what? He's not wrong.
Correct. My small skull self.
Understandable.
Alcohol is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you.
Okay, hang on, you're losing me.
Humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Hold on, buddy, you're losing me.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This explains everything.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Rolam al-Hul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, race loser. Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
Oh yeah, Measurehead. Dude, I don't get to fight people as much as I would like. You know this and you don't know what a book is? It's tough out here, okay?
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Oh, we can point out he's he's big and strong, but he's also got the fat driver. Ah, how exciting.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Dude, I'm just saying, I wish I could use violence more often. I want to hit
You
things.
gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
I can push him out of the way. Oh, he's strong.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Boogie Street?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Hul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking.
Yes,
Rip into
Half-Life.
it with a punch and
Finally.
catch him off guard.
Finally, the voices do something I want.
There's a peaceful solution. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Fuck,
He
Rhetoric.
would take you as one of his own.
What the hell, Rhetoric? Rhetoric is like, what if we just become racist to join him? I like the punching idea more.
Do it now.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. I'm just gonna punch him.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft padded break.
We beat racism.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
This freeze frame goes hard.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
What do you mean? Back? What do you mean back up and perform a 300? Dude, it's so ridiculous I can't even read it. Holy shit. So we can... What should I do? Rip into him with a right hook or hit him with a 360-degree flying kick. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna it's time for... I'm gonna combo his ass. Oh, shit. Actually hit him with the Tatsumaki.
With a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I wanted to do this. I'm not sorry. I would... we can't ruin it. Nah, Disco Inferno.
You slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Yo, we get his women?
No one is the new measurehead.
Ah, come on, Kim. Can I question the women? No. Alright, I can loot this box, though. $1. Yo! Alright, that was fun. Loot his pants? Oh, can I loot his body? That's a good question.
The man is still. It'll take a few moments for him to recover.
Do I have to go through this now? You know what I'll do? Like, if I leave and come back later, is he gonna get up? Nah? Okay. That's good. Because I wanted to go do some other, in case of strike, press button behind guard. Oh, where does this go? Ooh, is this my house? This can't be my house. Postcard Le Jardin 21. Book? I can't read. Ooh, magnesium. Oh! I thought these were sunglasses. These are just nerd glasses. Nah, too nerdy. I don't like it. Turned off his file cabinet. Drawers are locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. Ears emitting a buzzing sound.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
Okay. I know that these are probably stairs to go up. I may as well go up at this point. We're here. Ooh, what is this?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back.
Someone left their cloak behind.
Yes, it was probably you. It does bear the RCM insignia.
Oh, fuck, it's my cloak.
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort.
This seems good for
your
me.
Fingertips.
New item unlocked. How's this look? Yeah, it's pretty baller. The stained wife beater underneath is a little dire, but you know what? We take it. Collecting rainwater. I'm a little bit off. I gotta say. Go back to running. What the heck? Why is he walking now? Oh, did I check these? Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. At the bottom of the union logo and demand democracy. Okay. Guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. Oh, I can't leave. I'm trapped in the hell.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Yeah, I can search
The
it.
drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's
Okay.
hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
You know what? We go for it. I can push
Look how
through.
blurry
Never
all
mind.
the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Could I focus by not
You're
focusing?
a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
All right, well.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yeah.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
But we could try again.
You're trying
Ah, fuck.
but the data here is unbelievably dry.
All right.
Something about containers.
GG. I thought I was just going to have a nice little trip.
Guillaume
Oh, thought completed. We're done thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had a
Bad
thought.
news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province
How long
in
is
Safre,
this? Okay,
where
it's not that
he
bad.
died of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh.
His body was found hanging from a decorative
Good for
dragon
him.
tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Bonuses? +1 pain threshold. Blood oxygen is boring. All psyche learning caps raised by 1. Okay. Cool. I thought about something. How exciting. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? So I'd have to talk to the union leader? I just want to get back to where we started. I don't know how to do that. Maybe down these stairs? Oh, more stairs. Hold on. I'm feeling good about this. There's a button.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't just go around pressing fun buttons. Not yet. I'm not ready for this. $1.36? Dude, we're so close to getting out of debt. Oh, I had a thought. Hold on. I lost my thought. Hold on, go back for my thought. Valsund means whale fjord in Arden. And the guy who would push the button? Yeah, but like, I have been lured here by the siren song of defeating racism, and now I need to escape to go back to where I'm supposed to be so I can properly explore outward from there. 3 weeks, 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Empty bottles.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
I should take a rest,
The
you're
chair
right.
is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Okay, deep breath.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate.
Well, the task is talking to this guy to take down the body. Yeah, but I haven't determined that that's the course of action yet. I'm thinking I might take a shot at it again.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers.
Ooh.
They are slightly out of date.
Ooh, out of date, though? I don't know. We're smart enough to be responsible. What are the side effects?
Boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death,
sudden death,
erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse.
Nah, hair death, sensitivity to the opera?
Maybe this was a bad idea.
I shouldn't take the painkillers, you're right.
You stand and exit the booth.
I'll search it.
But please hurry, we are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
I hate happy people. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence.
But let's move. I don't want...
Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, now what? Dude, how do I get out of here? I'm trapped. This is how it ends, huh? What does this say? Pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Kim, how the fuck do we get out of here?
Yes?
Nothing, okay. Yeah, I also thought I was just gonna get to look at the photo. I had to take it. Speaking of which, alright. Oh, I can sell it for $1.21. If you have to put money in the clock, you might be right. That is seeming pretty likely at this point. I didn't go all the way up here, but I don't think there's anything up here. I think I'm trapped. Press the button? Yeah, I mean, I guess I've done everything else. We may as well go press the button.
A rusting marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. This looks bad.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
What happens if I press the other
crane
one?
Does not return to its original position.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, there was something here. Was this always here? More HP, good.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I don't think there's something special about this container. I feel like they're baiting me. I can go this way. Oh, idea. Shipyard's oddly quiet. The machines are sleeping. Oh, cargo belts. Hey, I know that word. They're from here. Industrial sized thermos. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Hello.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Those graphic glitches just you? I didn't notice anything.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
I don't think that I don't need to talk to this guy right now. Maybe through here? Here we are. This is who I've been looking for. Hello, I would like to leave.
Is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Oh wait, our last name is Dubois.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Hey, you know what? Fair enough. He insists, I sit.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
I can hold it together.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron, and the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
You heard it, guys. My ass is made of iron.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me
It's a
to
12
say.
check. It's a real uncomfortable chair. My ass is fucking iron.
This should take care of that nonsense.
You're always paying
It should
us?
be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
I've got integrity.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
But, like, it'd be kind of cool if I found
His
the gun.
slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
I would have
Lost
liked to
gun.
have found my
Lost
lost gun. Morale critical? What the heck?
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitation.
You almost killed me.
Lost and gun. Okay, police officers have weapons they use to shoot people with, right? It's got to be on you. Check your pockets.
Yeah, we check our pockets. Am I dead? God damn it, I'm
Despair
dead.
creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once
Dude,
had
this
as a
shit
police
killed
officer,
my morale.
it's eaten
Holy.
it all up.
Fucking exploded for the lost
You're
gun.
still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
I've
I
wasted
don't
my
dispute
life.
that you have been charged with protecting the people of a...
Nothing you can say would make you... Cop gives up.
Yeah. I got locked into hell there. It's okay. Great stopping point. I will not walk through that door next time. It seems like a okay outcome. didn't know that when I walked through that door, I was trapped in hell forever. Hang on, I want to try something real quick. Oh, thought?
There they both are.
Ah.
Two identical shoes.
Oh, secret
Both
task for finding my
copiously
other shoe.
green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your like two baby crocodiles. Go ahead.
Alright, I don't want to think about this. I need to go through the door. Guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. That is what it seems like.
An imposing the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Okay, and this was not the way out.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Undoubtedly. Sure, nothing tricky about it.
Alright, get me out of here. I just wanted to see if the answer was, in fact, just go hit the punch card. It did say, I guess I have to talk to the union leader, so it forces you into that conversation. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Gitsuragi's back, sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Ooh. Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving to persons of power. I like that one. Yeah, he's the way out of here, but I don't actually want to be in here. I would like to have finished exploring the starting area before I moved over to this area, I think. I wanted to try to give it a look around before I ended up here. I didn't know the door was a one-way trip. This game's fun. I like it a lot. I will play more of it a week from today. I'll be doing this on Fridays. Thanks for watching, guys. I don't know when I'll be back on. Sunday or Monday, most likely. I'll probably play more Knock on the Coffin Lid for stream. It's fun, and a lot of people like it. So, that's the plan. Goodbye, everybody.